Rust on the gate and mud on my boots. Mama said, son, start where you stand. Work that hard ground with your own two hands. Sun up, sweat down, miles of plain dirt. I keep seeing green through the grit and hurt. American dream is creating a farm. American dream is creating a farm. Out where the field turns gold in the dawn, we build it up, we keep it strong. Wind in the fence line, rain on the tin. A battered old tractor, still starting again. A jar of porch peaches, a supper on time. Little white house and a big skyline. Sun up, sweat down, hands in the clay. Every hard season puts roots in place. American dream is creating a farm. American dream is creating a farm. Out where the field turns gold in the dawn, we build it up, we keep it strong. No polished floor, no silver spoon, just a patch of earth and a sky that blooms. If the crop runs thin, if the work runs long, we plant again and we carry on. American dream is creating a farm, creating a farm. American dream is creating a farm. Out where the field turns gold in the dawn, we build it up, we keep it strong. American dream is creating a farm, creating a farm. American dream is creating a farm. And every seed says we
Good morning, peeps. What's going on? How we doing? You made it. You made it to Friday. Hang on one second. Yeah, but you made it. It's here. It's the end of the week. Yeah, let's get into this. Welcome in. Welcome back to the American Dream series on Smoky Mountain Farming Map. We have a couple things I want to finish to round out July. And then I did change it back to 1 day months for right now. We still have everything else on, seasons on, all that good stuff. But that is the only thing that I changed. Went back to 1 day instead of 2 day months, 1 day months. For now. So, as we're gonna have potatoes to harvest, we go into August. What is our sound at? Alright, so let's hook up to our trailer. Whiten, whatever, same difference. Whiten is essentially a trailer, So let's move this back for myself. Alright. All this stuff hooked up. We're gonna go sell wood. We'll leave the front weight on. I don't think it'll cause too many problems. I don't think. We'll find out. Farm Sim will let us know. Wait just for SMGs. We will have more spawn. Oh, that was close. What if I'm ready for this early in the morning? Grab this one and stick it there. Hope you guys are all doing good. Hope you guys have had a good week. And remember, we are on the road. We're on the road to 500. Close. Been close. So if you're watching this later on, or watching this now, whatever, if you haven't hit that sub button, greatly appreciate it. If you would smash that sub button and that thumbs up. We're okay. We're a little over to the other side, but that's what we didn't do. We didn't put the straps back on. Well, let's go fix that. I don't really want to drag. Do I? I don't. I need to hit the mod that allows me to just do the mobile repair thing. So let's run this down to the shop real quick. I mean, kind of a pain, but no. I mean, and that's a bit kind of a pain to try to load in there. What happened over? Oh, that's right. Never mind. Come on, I know. We have a crash right outside of farm. Stop that traffic, because they're always wild. Let's put our straps back on this. I mean, that's what kind of done it here, snap, but oh well. It'll be alright. We'll go back and we'll load up our wood products and sell them. Then we'll probably move into August. We do need to buy some kind of shingles or something for that. The elevator, I think. Let's check. Okay. Over here, why not? And we might move might move that repair thing. I like to have it inside the shed that kind of make it look like, you know. Then when my, I don't think when, I know there's stuff up at the greenhouse too that we need to probably sell, but we might wait until we get into the next month so we have some more stuff. Find my green screen not being where it needs to be. Alright, let's try this in. And we'll unload this by hand. Just don't look. Just kind of turn away. Don't ask questions. Yep, send them in. Go. Now, let's carry on. My warm son. Easy, easy. Then we'll put the planks. On the back. Come on. Boy. Oh boy. This is... That's it, boy. But yeah. Who said that? Oh, there is another one. Never mind. What knew about that? Never mind. I must be dramatic about nothing. What's going on, Robert? How are you? Good afternoon to you. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Glad to hear that you're doing good as well. A tall stack. Alright. So let's hit this. Can we mimic that top one? A little wobbly. Wobbly, wobbly. Work. We'll take that. I'm not really sure what we're gonna do with the potatoes. Well, we don't really have any oil to make potato chips. So we're just gonna have to... excuse me, let's just sell them. I have a potato washer? A wash plant that will get us... I don't know if... like, what we'll make off of the washed potatoes or the premium potatoes. I'll have to look see what... I don't even know if I have that activated on this one. We'll have to see if that kind of offsets the cost of buying the wash plant. You know? then we gotta figure out where to put it at. No, I'm not. I don't know the word to hit that one on. I don't know the word to hit that up there. Close. No. I mean, we should just swap out. Should go all the way. Oh, look at that. Well, not up over there. How about here? Look at that. Like a glove. It's almost like we're made for this. Goodness. Alright. With 7,000 liters of each. So do this. We might come back, swap tractors. Well, I don't have, I don't have the game sounds on. Hit hear the game. Hang on. That. Let's see. Him should be. We'll turn that up. How about that? What about that? Is that good? Better? Not really? All the weeds in that field. Oh my goodness. And how about that? Is that better? Or means oh my yeah. Yep, that's all better. Okay, awesome. Alright, let's go sell. I am kind of dealing with a little bit of a throat thing, so I might not be as loud as I normally am. Just, morning voice. Oh, my goodness, it's a real thing this morning. It's quite the load. Oh, we have a roof on it now. Look at that. Did we go by? remember, do we buy roof things? This is when I have too many things going on with different maps on Farm Sim. Ready for this? I am. 37,000. Nice. So I think that we're full of the beams. We can't take any more here. We need to hit some more roof plates. Where can we buy roof plates? That's a warehouse. Okay, wooden beams. Okay, let's go to the warehouse. And we will sell the wooden beams over there. It's over here. That's right. Okay. So we will sell them, and then we will hit. We need 12,000 liters, and I don't know that we're gonna be able to buy that, but it's coming along. It's getting there. We do need to keep an eye out for more collectibles too. I think we'll swing into the farm real quick. And we'll swap out tractors so that we can load the roof plates. I need to hit my notes. I need to hit them up to like 100%. I'm curious to see what happens next month. Because they have not produced any milk yet, but I know maybe not on this map, but maybe on the rolling. What is the what's the Ohio map that happens? Come out with. I think on the Ohio map, maybe the goats, or is it the cows, have to be like 2 years old for them to produce milk. Well, apparently that's causing a lot of a stir among people, so much so that people are sending Pappy's Farm some pretty wildly negative comments about his maps and his map making abilities, and because he decided to do that on his map to kind of like break up the norm. My opinion is it makes it a little bit more realistic and kind of breaks up the norm, in my opinion. But some people, I'm gonna call them the square field people. It's the people that love the flat maps with square fields and no detail. It's those people that want everything in Farm Sim made their way. Well, that's not what everybody wants. Some of us like fully detailed maps, something a little bit more realistic. Not something that we can drive 70 miles an hour while we're harvesting a field of corn. Like, we know not everybody wants that. Like, just like I know that not everybody wants the same things that I want in Farm Sim, but I don't go and attack a modder because they didn't make a mod to my specific liking. Like I don't understand people and where they get off that they can just go and start attacking. Well, I know why. Because it's social media and they don't have to show their face and they can be cowered behind a keyboard. And they make themselves feel all big and strong behind the keyboard. But I know I did see, well, a lot of this information I'm getting from his Facebook page. So I think he did on, he's got a Washington map coming. So he has turned that down a bit to appease those, I'm gonna call them crybabies, because that's what they are. But I don't understand, like, if you don't like the way a map is, or a certain detail, or a certain aspect of a map, why is it so hard to just, maybe go pick another one? Is it really that hard? Just to go pick another one? I don't, maybe I'm missing something. I mean, at the end of the day, it's still a video game. Like, that's what it is. It's a video game. And I don't understand it. And I know I'm not the only one that doesn't understand it. Alright, so we need to buy roof plates, right? See, we can buy oil here. Potato chips? What? Oh, there they are. So let's buy, can we buy 2? Oh man, that's 6 of them. How about we buy 3? Whew. That was expensive. They're ready over here in the hall. So that's 3,000 liters of them. And we need 12. Okay, so we need to do that 4 more times. Look at that. Look at me mathing. Whew. Mathing this early in the morning. Mark that on the calendar. Alright. Let's get these guys out. This is the first time that I've ever bought anything at the warehouse in Farm Sim. Well, 25 it is. So that's kind of cool. No. Ow! Ow! Hit you. Goodness. I don't know if this is fitting. Okay. Then what come back from that guy? Limo. Alright, let's go grab that one. But yes, I mean, the takeaway from it all is, yes, it's that simple. If you don't like a mod, or you don't like a map that somebody made, I mean, somebody took their own time, they're not getting paid for it, but they made it on their own free time to share with the rest of us and to enjoy it on Farm Sim. So remember that when, and I know people that watch me probably have like the same mindset that I do. So you're probably not one of those that gets mad about a mod. I might get aggravated by a mod that's obviously not working right or maybe unfinished. But I also don't go rant and rave into the modder about it. Or go to the Facebook page and completely line them up. Like, I know. So, like I said, just remember that. If there's a mod that you don't like, a map you don't like, just pick another one. Move on. It's that simple. That simple. Alright, let's go get rid of these. Oh my gosh. I want to end up early, but my voice is like, nope, we're not doing it. We are going to do it. Going to do it. Stick these up there. And then we'll go over to the greenhouse. We'll have a little look-see over there. And then we'll probably move into Alt East. But I think since we bought these, what do we pay for them? Like 12? We actually might make money buying them and reselling them. This will make a little bit of money back, I would think. Rumbling outside, but I don't know if we got any rain out of there. We made a little bit of money back. So, I mean, it really only cost us, what, about 3 grand? I'm okay with that. Right? Is that right? I don't know if that's right. Hang on. So yeah, it was 12. Yeah, so we only really, it cost us 3 grand. I mean, that's not bad. I, I'll, I'll take that. So let's go check our greenhouse, and then we'll also look at the potato wash plant. Potato. Comes that speed and delivery guy. Always pushing people out the way. I really can't wait till we can harvest our soybeans. Nice. Alright. No hop, no stop. Just hidden. When, I think what we're gonna do. Let's look at, see if we have that in here. Apparently we do not have that in here. But is there anything that we can make cereal potatoes? No. So I think we're just gonna, we'll harvest them and we'll sell them. Huh, I don't know how we have. I mean, they aren't going up, so they aren't gonna be. We might just go ahead and sell them. Farmers market. Yeah, we'll probably sell them there. Okay. So, do we want to leave? I don't know. Do I want to leave the trailer here and the tractor? Leave the trailer here. Cause we'll come back. We're gonna load all that up. Is there anything that we need? This is just water, right? Yep, just water. Okay. So we'll come back here in the morning and we'll load all that stuff up. We'll sell it. And then we will start harvesting our potatoes. Uh, this guy in. Trying to keep somewhat of a tiny order. Trying to. Just So let's go ahead and save. Put on automatic. Um, I don't know what we're gonna do. Should we do the wash plant or not? Uh, let's see what. Hang on. I mean, 1 second. We'll come back in. I don't. I thought I had it. Yeah, potato washing system. It's in there. Huh. What is that under? Huh. What is. I didn't. It was not under productions, right? I didn't see it. Huh. Okay, so where is this thing at? No, wrong button. Is it under silos? No. No. Unless I completely missed it. You know what? It's under. Huh? What is it under then? Is it under tools? No? I'm lost. Huh. Is it. Oh, it's actually. Ooh. Mm. It's not. It's a actual machine, not a. Oh. Yeah, we're not gonna go that way. That's right, is you have to like pick it up with pallet forks and like load it on a trailer. And it's mobile or mobile. Mm, I think we're gonna skip that for now. Are there any like contracts we can do? Go do that one. Chaffing. No, I want to do that one. I think we're just gonna move. We're gonna move into August. We can do contracts, but I just wanna. What are we? Whoa! What are we leasing? No! We're leasing that? I thought we bought that. Let's return that then. I don't want to pay a leasing cost. Okay. our animals while we're out and about. They still have food. Okay. We're up to 66 chickens now. Nice. So let's go check the oats. We'll be using this bad boy here in a minute. Any milk yet? Nothing yet. Because they're not. Huh. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. So let's get the farm all out. We'll sell stuff from the greenhouse. And then we're gonna hit into harvesting our potatoes up here. Nice. So that has a different. Does that have a different? That looks different. I thought potatoes they had green on top, but you had to remove. Huh. I mean, they look good. Just a different texture than what I'm used to, I guess. Maybe. Huh. Alright. I'll sell some stuff and then we'll end into harvesting. Can we sneak this up here and fix it too? Oh, we can. Ta-da. Some fuel and so. And we'll probably. I think we're gonna harvest with this guy. He has a little bit tighter turning radius than the John Deere does, so. Oh, sight. about this? Hang on. Might not be the best place for this. Actually, let's move it. Let's move it. Um, do you have a method to my madness? Might not be the best method, but I do have a method to my madness. Um, was too tall. Oh, didn't it? Nice. Okay. Never know. We'll never know. Never know. You need to come in. So, this and it kind of help the situation, right? Somewhat. I need a shorty. Okay, so we'll leave that shorty on the side. I think that'll work. How tall are you? I'm this tall. Alright, so those four those two, and then those four. Oh, and then these four. Okay. Just a little organization. Just a little. A long way. Right? Right. So, yeah, let's take those two. Yeah. Yep, that works for me. You'll love us at the farmer's market. Yummy stuff coming from. Alright, there's that. So, a little strappy lapping on those. Alright. This forward, and those forward. Oh, yeah. Okay. For me, it's alright. I want to turn this down since, um, changes will take effect in the next season. So we have to get through this year, and then it'll go to 1 day months. Is that how that works? I thought it went. So we had to go through the whole cycle. Well, okay. Well, whatever. It is what it is. We'll deal with it. It'll be fine. We'll still move this up to 2. I thought it was the next month. Like, if you had 2 day months, but and you decided, I thought it was like the next, you had to wait till next month before. I didn't know it was the next season. But does that mean fall? I don't know. We'll find out. A lot of stuff. I can't wait to see the look on your face at the farm. All this stuff. We're not gonna sell. We won't sell our wood products. Not now. So I wanna, like I said, I want it in the harvesting the potatoes. And I think the potato harvester that we have, we won't have to dig the potatoes out of the ground first. Don't think so. I mean, we'll find out. You know, come and hit some of this stuff. See, she's wanting. Look at her. She made a beeline for the trailer. Hold on, woman. 30, almost $38,000 for that. That is awesome. You have some more stuff fill up in here yet? No? What else are we missing in here? On the table. Um, I don't know. Do we? I would like to have more stuff in there. Let's go. Alright, let's drop all this stuff off. Weight and the front loader and all that kind of stuff. I am kind of, I don't know, should we? No, not that. Hang on. Um, 5,000 planks makes one piano. Do we? What's on? Wait a minute. That would be nice to have. But I would want it so where you can shut the wrapper off. Well, maybe not, because we do have a tenor, but I don't know I want to spend 55 grand. Whoa. Hot cloths? What? What the hell makes you tractor cloths? I mean, if you're gonna make somebody mad, you might as well do something like that. But um 36. I mean, we could move the truck and put a carpenter here. I mean, we could. That's like planks, long planks, and wood. But we're not gonna have that sawmill for very much longer, so maybe not. We'll just keep it going the way it is. Alright, let's go. Let's harvest some potatoes. Spuds. Spuds. We'll probably just do the whole outside and work our way inside kind of thing. What? Yeah, I was thinking you want it out, right? Yeah, okay. Honestly, I don't know. Let's go over two of them and call it here or what? I don't know. Yeah, it looks like you got a straddle too. We'll come back and do. Oh, dude, whoa. Oh, crap. What is it? I'm alright. We'll do it. We'll do it. Yep. Okay, so I guess let's go. Grab a truck and a trailer and see if it'll unload. Nope. How in the hell do you unload? Oh. I see, senor. I see. Alright, go ahead. What's going on, Johnny O? How are you? Good morning to you. Stuff didn't throw out the back. That's why are we losing? Because we got over a little too far. You're doing good there? Nice. Glad to hear it. it lined up in. No. On the 2 rows. Yep. Go ahead and unload it in. We'll clean some of this stuff up. Done. What is going on here? We don't have anything in there, do we? No, we just had it. Yeah. I think we fertilized it and cultivated it, right? I think. Harvester's making its own little music. So what does Johnny have going on today? Not much. Kind of hard to see in the room, isn't it? We move the... Oh, that's not really... Not really. Those spots that we have to do also? Morning, sir. How are you? Alright, let's go sell our first load of potatoes. You're good? What's that ticking noise? That's the harvester. Well, I said that the harvester is making its own little music. And that's it. That's the harvester making the noise. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Almost 8,000 liters of potatoes. We don't really have a production for them to go into. So so we're gonna send this over to the farmer's market to sell. Oh, not that sharp. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Potatoes have a little bit of weight to them. Smidge. Oh, it does actually tip. Oh, that's nice. 3,000 bucks for a load. It's not bad. Probably hit 5 or 6 loads off of that field. So I guess we're kind of missing. I don't know. We'll have to come back and get them. It'll be okay. I mean, someone get us a better potato harvester. This'll work. I am gonna have to go take the puppers out, so give me 1 minute and I'll be right back. Well, maybe a couple minutes, but I'll be right back.
Got a hog in the yard squealing out its might, pointing at the moon under neon light. But the grill's heating up, it's a fiery vow. Gonna flip that oil to a sizzling pow. Gonna turn my pig to bacon tonight. Crispy crackling greens in the morning light. Sizzle like a comet burning up the dawn. Say goodbye to Wilbert, cause he's long gone. Raised him on the corn, hefty and proud. Now he's breakfast poetry, hear it loud. With the spatula swing, it's a greasy waltz. No apologies, baby, no second thoughts. The smoke is rising, it's a hungry tune. Flavors dancing wild under the southern moon. Tongues are tapping feet that can't stay still. This pig's final act is a griddle thrill. Gonna turn my pig to bacon tonight. Crispy crackling dreams in the morning light. Sizzle like a comet burning up the dawn. Say goodbye to Wilbert, cause he's long gone. Gonna turn my pig to bacon tonight. Crispy crackling dreams in the morning light. Sizzle like a comet burning up the dawn. Say goodbye to Wilbur, cause he's long gone. Raised him on the corn, hefty and proud. Hefty and proud, hefty and proud. Raised him on the corn, hefty and proud. Raised him on the corn, hefty and proud. Oh, raised him on the corn, hefty and proud. 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 Now he's breakfast poetry, searing loud. With the spatula swing, it's a greasy waltz. No apologies, baby, no second thoughts. The smoke is rising, it's a hungry tune. Flavors dancing wild under the southern moon. Tongues are tapping feet, can't stay still. This pig's final act is a griddle thrill. The smoke is rising, it's a hungry tune. Flavors dancing wild under the southern moon. Tongues are tapping feet, can't stay still. This pig's final act is a griddle thrill. Gonna turn my pig to bacon tonight. Crispy crackling dreams in the morning light. From yard to table, it's the Smokey truth. Bacon saves the day while I'm saving my youth. So grab your plate and feel the heat. A salty love song you just gotta eat. From yard to table, it's the Smokey truth. Bacon saves the day while I'm saving my youth. Just for fun, the engine hums a steady tune. My heart beats in its gruff monsoon. The tires roll through mud and dust. Iron and grease, the bond I trust. With every crank and every gear, this machine is my partner here. I love my tractor, it don't let me down. Through the quiet farms or the edge of town. It's my steel heart on wheels so true. Old and steady, it always pulls through. Sunrise sparks on its rugged frame. With every job it earns its fame. Through storms and heat, it never quits. It's my companion through the grit. Sun or snow plane can match its might. It's my workhorse both day and night. The way it roars, the way it feels, living my dream behind these wheels. I love my tractor, it don't let me down. Through the quiet farms or the edge of town. It's my steel heart on wheels so true. Old and steady, it always pulls through. Sun or snow plane can match its might. It's my workhorse both day and night. The way it roars, the way it feels, living my dream behind these wheels.
We're back. Some sizzling sunshine and some tractor love. So let's get this fired back up. That noise, Johnny? That's in noise? Yep. The old potato harvester. It's still... It's annoying. It's awesome. So why is it? Well, maybe not. Maybe. Well then. Then what's the point in swinging it out? Like, huh. Oh, crap. On the lower first, I mean, that's kind of half the battle. I guess it only does do one row. Okay. We'll eventually upgrade in a... If potatoes is the way that we... I don't know, do we keep doing potatoes? Well, we're just gonna stay in this line. We'll come back and we'll clean up some of that other stuff. I'll unload. I think the back axle could be just a little bit wider. That way you're not actually. So you're hitting that row, but the other, your tire's kind of on that other. Huh. Well, it could. So what's everybody's plans for today? On this Friday. Good morning, Ray. How are ya? Going on? Oh, I don't want to hear it. Some more spuds in there. You're doing good? Nice. I am doing good as well. I think you're aiming for the donuts. Good. That doesn't. These do not work. So go send all the students. Go send the boy. Do some contract. All the students. Almost minutes in it. We might see about putting maybe a load down here with our notes. We don't have any silos to feed them. I mean, does that mean that if we give them all three, that'll? I mean, I know that equals 100%, but that just means their productivity. Their health is at 100%. Shouldn't get milk out of them by now. It's rain. Holy crap. It's only been like thundering for like the last 3 hours. And there's some more. I mean, I'll take the rumbling and the rain over the heat. That is a farmall. That's the one that's on, well, both of these things are on the mod hub. This is the farmall 1206. Yeah. That's on the mod hub. Many years ago, the guy that I was a farmhand for had a farmall 1066. We used it to move round bales. It had forks, and the front loader with the forks on the front, and then had the forks on the back to 2 bales at a time. Oh no! It was like set up just like that too. And the hydraulics there on the floor. Oh, I got you. Because, yeah, we're kind of overhead. Yeah. Welcome back, Johnny. Not worried about. Right. It's gonna play hell with Venmo and rest. That's what it did, but we need the rain. Oh yeah. No spuds. So second load going. Let's go down and give our notes. Run over the potatoes. No. I'm gonna put it down here. Put it down here and out. Find out, aren't we? Oh, wouldn't do it. Oh, wouldn't do it. No? Well, then why does it say root crops? Hmm. Huh. Okay. Or is it only having like carrots? Huh, but we're not hitting the. I didn't know they had a toilet cover on it. Huh. Oh, uh-oh, that's fine, we'll sell. Huh, I don't know, that's weird. It's alright. I mean, I honestly didn't think the coach were gonna eat potatoes, but unless they're talking like carrots or something, I don't know why they have that root crop. It's kind of weird, kind of odd. Kind of odd, but whoa! I wasn't even messing around. I was just trying to drive, man. Don't be honking at me. 8,000 liters of potatoes are kind of heavy, apparently. Allegedly. I'm the flashers on one of that. Nice. Oh my goodness. Did you like to look at my potatoes? What about you? Did you like to look at my potatoes? Not. Hey, look, we got spuds in here now. Nice. Nice. Hit some. Hit some of these delicious potatoes. Trailer would work out fantastically. That's a word. To do like the stone removal, like with the one that you had to have the jackhammer to remove the stones. But if you owned the land and were able to haul the stones out, like put your skid loader in here, go remove the rocks, haul the stones out. It's like this will work as a, it works as a flatbed too. Kind of cool. And it is also on the mod hub. Only thing that's not on the mod hub is the combine, the planter. The seeder, the sprayer, right. Think? No, that's not. And then the baler. No, no, this is the baler is on the mod hub. Yes, that is. And this plow. Alright. Alright. Let's just here's so. Whole time, Streamlab hasn't woken up yet. She wants to sleep in. What's wrong with her? Oh, Streamlabs in the wake up. Huh? Sound like it's in. What? I can't hear you over all the ticking, Johnny. Maybe you're supposed to hold that, maybe? I don't know. Holding it like right in front of the top. I am just glad that we didn't plant a field bigger than this in potatoes. I mean, we're probably about halfway done, but one row at a time. It's a little brutal. It's alright. Trees getting in the way. So, plans for the rest of the day, me, for those that follow over on Twitch also. So after this, we'll probably take a bit of a break. When the wife gets home, I have to take her car up to the tire shop, which is just right down the road, and get the tire fixed. It was slowly leaking air, we had to slowly get it somewhere. Well, it seems like it's leaking a little bit more than what it was before. So, I need to take it up and get it fixed. And then I plan on being over on Twitch, say around 3 o'clock my time. And we're probably gonna be doing some Once Human over there. Oh. So that's kind of my plans for today. Tomorrow, I'm gonna be... I won't open all day tomorrow. So we'll be doing some more gaming over on the purple side tomorrow too. Hot water heater tank. Oh no. Third person's coming tomorrow. Oh my gosh. Does that mean that you're out of hot water until then? That's... Our water is so horrible around here. And we get so much sediment and calcium and whatnot built up in our water heaters. It's bad. I just... I've been 2 years ill, and I had to replace the hot water elements in my hot water heater. I gotcha. But, like, some of the counties around me, like, you're not allowed to mess with your water heater. Get out of here. Like, if mine was to go out, like, I'm okay. Like, if I had to put my own in, I could do it. I think. Gotcha, yeah. Oh, yeah, so let them pay for it. Absolutely. For sure. But some of the counties around us, they have ordinances, and the snooty counties and whatnot, you have to have a permitted or a licensed professional come and fix your hot water. Get out of here. Like, there you go. Nice. So me and my grandfather put ours in. That's been a hot minute ago. I think we had been here a couple years, I think, and then that's what ours did. Ours was a little high, but for 4 people, no, there's no way it couldn't keep up. Like 2 people can take a shower, that was it. Well, so we ended up putting in something that was like almost 3 times the size. But like I said, some of the counties, they have whatever ordinances that you gotta have a licensed professional do it. Now, if mine ever goes out, will I probably pay somebody? Probably. I'm getting to the point in my life that I hate fixing stuff. I do. I just... Because it's never as simple, like, oh, I'm just gonna replace the faucet. 30-minute job. 4 hours later, 4 hours later, you're still trying to take the old one out. Like, no. No. Right? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Same way on the car. I know how to fix quite a few things on the car, and I'm to the point in my life that it's not worth the aggravation. It's like here in a couple months, I'm gonna probably start looking for a different vehicle. Something a little bit newer than what I have, and I don't want to go brand new because the brand new stuff that they're building now is not worth anything. But it's crap is what it is. Us. Yeah, so do I. I've been kind of looking at those. But the one that I want, they're a little pricey. I don't want the hybrid. I don't want anything to do with that. No. Just give me, I don't want to mess with the battery, like a hybrid, and I don't want to mess with the turbo. I don't. I don't need a radio screen the size of a TV in my truck either. Like, I don't. But some of those are like around $40,000. Like, I don't want to make a house payment on a truck. Like, no. Because I've also reached that point in my life that I'm going to live within my means. Like, I don't know why a lot of people have to be paymented out. You know, that's all they work for is payments. No. No thanks. I'll pass. I don't have to keep up with the Joneses. I don't. Because you never know, the Joneses might be so far in debt that you can't even see out of the windows, you know? Like, but yeah, I agree. I like the little Mavericks. But I want to know, I don't know. I've heard some things about them. But I mean, to be honest, you hear things about every vehicle, you know, to be fair. Because I have a trailer. So that's what I mean, I have an older Cadillac Escalade right now. I know, listen to me, fancy Cadillac. But when I bought it, I can buy it cheaper than what I can go out and buy a four-wheel drive truck for. And I have the same thing. I have four doors, I have four-wheel drive. I essentially have a truck with a covered bed. Essentially. But I would kind of like to get, I kind of like to get more than like 16 miles to the gallon. Yeah, I think you can get them a little bit lower, like in the very high 20s or maybe closer to 30 here. And I mean, that's what I would want. It would be kind of a stock truck, like with nothing, no automatic butt wipers on it. Just a truck. Well, I've been looking. There's a used car dealership not too far from me. They did a lot of like, I didn't even turn my wheels. What are you doing? They did a lot of like commercial / construction type vehicles, like trucks. And they have some full-size Ram trucks, four-wheel drive, four-door. But they have a V6 in them, not a V8, which I'm okay with that. I don't pull something that big. I have a utility trailer that I put my mower on if I, need to. And they're all around like 23 to 24,000, and they range anywhere from like 7 years old to, I think the newest one they have is like 6 years old, and they're all around $24,000. But I mean, if I can hit a Maverick and it can hit me like 0% or close to 0% financing, which anymore now, that's almost unheard of. Because I think the last I had heard, like, new hard interest rates are almost as bad as what used hard interest rates were, say, 6 or 8 years ago. And then 20 pallets of herbal teas yesterday. 20 pallets. I'm gonna say 125,000. I know it's gonna be more than that. But I would like to find something. I would even be okay with a small SUV. I'd be okay with that because I love mine. I had a Tahoe before this Escalade, and that's all this really is. It's a Tahoe. 98,000. Nice. I like having the fully enclosed vehicle. Do I miss having? I could use a truck bed because I have some stuff I need to like trim up around the house and whatnot. And I don't really like dragging my trailer up to the city burn pile type thing. I don't, because you never know what's up there. I mean, I'd rather have a flat on my trailer than a flat on my truck, but so I don't know. What kind of need? I need something. My daughter needs something. I would like to have something with a little bit lower miles with the grandbaby coming, because I'm sure we'll be making trips up north. I mean, my wife's car is not. Hers is just a little over 100,000 miles. And it's a 2014 Equinox, so it still has some life in it. And we'll have it paid off at the end of next month, finally. I mean, and then, what, 5 years? Has it been 5? It must have been 4. I haven't done too bad. In 4 years, we've only put like 40,000 miles on it, ish. The 4 and the interest rate is 5%. Actually, that's not too bad. On a new. Hold on, PCS, how are you? Well, I don't know when, and I'm sure they're gonna be up there, because I know like the Ford Ranger's kind of up there. But I know Dodge is, right, not Dodge, Ram, supposed to be bringing the Dakota back. Supposedly. Allegedly. But I've always had a GM vehicle, it seems like. But I kind of want to go somewhere else. I kind of want to try a different brand. Brand new model for 60 months. Gotcha. And some of the car dealers we have around us are all shysters. You know, I mean, I have a good job. Credit score is really good. So I should have no problem, but it's just how much I know how much I want to spend. I just don't want to. I just don't like making payments to somebody, you know? That's when I bought my truck. I know people are gonna, oh, you should have never done that. Well, it makes very good financial sense because you pay yourself back. But I took a loan out on my 401k and bought my truck. And you take that out and you pay yourself back is all you're doing. Plus, you're making money off the interest. So I would rather pay myself back than a creepy bank that uses your money for their own good, you know? And pay for a subscription for air and water. Right? Well, I know a lot of them you had to pay for a subscription to their like whatever they're like. Well, Chevy used to be the OnStar thing. No, I don't know. I want to buy a car, flat out. I don't want to have to pay a subscription for it. I don't want to have to pay for it. No. Oh, like the radios, you gotta pay for this. No, I'm not paying for like satellite radio and all that crap. Nope, already paying for Spotify, that's enough. Oh, I'm sure it all is, but if I can take a loan out with money that I've already invested, and my company matches it, and then all I'm doing is paying myself back and I'm making money off of that interest, sign me up. I mean, the only thing is if something would happen between me and my employer, then I'm out that money. I have to pay taxes on that money. But no, I hear what you're saying. I mean, it always. Unless you're gonna dig a hole and put your money in a jar in the backyard, they're all scams. Because if I don't have any money in the bank right down the street, I used to, but we got out of that place. When we started our debit cards start getting hacked all the time. Like, nope, we're done. But if you have money down the bank down here and they decide to close up shop, guess what? Guess what you don't get? You don't get your money out of it. What's that? Going to a bank and putting it in the ground. Or in the 401k. In the 401, I don't do like any kind of aggressive anything on my. I just kind of just let it, whatever. I know some people are like 401k. Different rules up there for banks, I gotcha. But yeah, it happened before. I mean, it was back in the, what, 1920s? I just seen a video on it the other day. Like, farmer went in to get his money, get some money out, and the bank was closed up and it said closed until further notice. And done. That bank shut up and gone. Because all you are, you're like an open-ended creditor to that bank. They're gonna take your money and everybody else's money and make more. In the Depression, I mean, we bank with a credit union now, not that that's any better, but I mean, that's what they're in the business for. They're in the business to take your money and make more money. But if something happens, that's where your money's not going to be at. The bank. Gotcha. I can see this woman here. Almost got this field licked. But anyway, yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I've been kind of looking at the Mavericks. I need to get in it and see if 6-foot-tall me can actually fit one. Sure I can. Gotcha. Oh, there's so many banks down here. Like, you can have First State Bank. Then you can have First State Community Bank. And it's unreal. Well, and some of these banks got in trouble with the whole housing market crash. Like, after lending $300,000 on a house that was only worth like $150,000, but the young people were doing it because they get approved in a house. Huh? That kind of tells you something about our education system in the U.S. Common sense would tell you, why in the hell would you buy a house that's only worth X amount of money, but they're gonna give you double that? And say that that's what that house is worth? Not. I saw that stuff coming from a mile away, like... But not them, they're like, oh, I need a house, I need a... No, you don't. This is not your poplar. This is the potatoes, but not the poplar. What's up, Death Drop? Getting up for the day? I got you. It's just barely 8 o'clock where you're at, right? Phew. 8 o'clock's already passed here. We had that a while back. I've been up since about 5. That's 10 minutes. Hey, look. Look who finally woke up. Thank you, Streamlabs, for finally waking up. You said 10 likes? Nice. Nice. Slept until 6:30. You thought we were leaving the whole time zone thing behind? I think that was... I don't know about time zone. I know daylight savings time they're trying to do away with. I don't know if that ever come to anything or not. I don't know. He says a lot of stuff. And then you watered for an hour. I don't know that that passed. I don't know. I don't watch the news because it infuriates me anymore. Especially with what's going on up in New York, and it's moving kind of all over the US now. That's all I'm gonna say about that. I don't... Yeah, same here. I I stopped watching the news a long time ago. I stopped watching normal television a long time ago. Cause it's all propaganda. Like I don't buy into it. And I guess I do if I'm buying video games and whatnot, so I buy into some type of propaganda, but yeah, I just you're loving the lack of commercials now? What do you mean? Oh, I got you. Well, I voted for him. I was not voting for the other one. That's for damn sure. Have you not seen what's going on up in New York? Some of the rabbit holes that are up there? Sorry, but this is not an Islamic country. If you want Islam, go back to where it came from. That is my belief. Well, that man Tommy, or whatever the hell his name is, he's trying to turn it into something. It's, yeah, I don't know. I'll probably be dead and gone before anything ever happens, but I don't know about my kids. I didn't realize things in the UK were that bad. And maybe they're not. Maybe that's just, well, what they're trying to sell us. I don't know. The UK and Europe. I didn't realize stuff over there is that bad. Again, because I don't watch the news, because you don't know what's real and what's not, you know? Totally agree. Uh-huh. Yep. We had, was it Wednesday night? I don't know if he's legit. I don't really care. Whatever. If you owe your own, I'm not hitting in the your whatever. But apparently there is a foreign exchange student around our county and neighboring counties. He says he's from Lithuania. I don't know. And he's selling some kind of education materials. He was on our, like, local, like, county police Facebook page. Like he took a picture outside the county sheriff's office. But I think that was either Tuesday night. That was Wednesday night. It might have been Tuesday night. It was 8:20. 8:20. No, it was. Anyway, let's just call it 8:30 at night. We're in the process of getting, going to bed and whatnot, and we hear a knock on the door. How? Why is somebody knocking on the door at 8:30 at night? It was this kid. And I'm like, wanted to know if I wanted to buy these materials, these books, or whatever they were. And I stopped him, like, he didn't get maybe more than a few sentences. I said, look, I said, I'm not interested. I said, it is late. It's late for us. Like, no, sorry, I come back that other time. Sure. But the answer still would be no. I'm like, I don't know that that's a good thing in our county because damn near every house has a gun. Like, you go knocking on somebody's door after 8 o'clock and, like, no. True, PCS. It rained there last night, nice. It has a lot of problems caused by the lack of. I think that's the problem everywhere, Robert. Like, and I'm going to use the term leadership skills very, very, very loosely. Apparently, the only way that you can have leadership skills in the US is if you're like nursing home age. Apparently. I don't know. And he was walking, and he's like, well, maybe you send me on Facebook. Nah, probably not. And he had he's trying to raise money, supposedly. Trying to raise money as a foreign exchange student. Doesn't that stuff kind of normally go through a school? Like, I don't think individuals do that on their own. They are. They're way too damn old. It rained here earlier, Death Drop. Finally. Well, and let's go with the too old thing. So, when we're going to church, and not even in church, we had like a little community kind of outreach kind of organization here in town. Wasn't even, let's just throw the whole church thing out. But it was all run by old people. And the old people always complained that none of the young people would step up and take the leadership role, the president, the secretary, the treasurer. Well, in our town, every time, even in our church too, every time that a younger person would try to go do said position or job, the old ones always complained about it. Always. Like, oh, well, that's not the way that we did it. Or, oh, that's not the way that so-and-so did it. Or that's not the way that we did it last time. Does it matter? Is the job not getting done? Yes. Is it getting done better than what you did it? Probably. But I think that's why a lot of people my age are like, screw it, I'm done. Like, don't ask me to join your organization. Don't ask me to lead you in your organization. Like, no, don't do it because we're not going to do it. But when we're telling you, hey, okay, show us how to do this. Nope. Nope. But then you want to complain that we're not doing it right. Well, I don't know what to tell you. But also, don't be shocked when your little organization, like, kind of dissolves, like, kind of goes away. So, kind of the same thing with politics, like, probably why the younger generation doesn't want to have anything to do with politics because all the old degenerates are like, have screwed it up, and who wants to go in there and try to, well, if they try to fix it, I'm sure they won't be alive that much longer, but, like, exactly, that's right, exactly. I got you, PCS. But, like, that's even going back to the church thing. That's why we left our church. The wife and I were trying to do something good for our community with the whole backpack thing. Some of you all may remember that. The wife and I did a summer lunch thing with the kids in our community and had our church as like a backer because, we thought that more people might donate if you have a church backing rather than just an individual doing it, So, and then at the end of the summer, we gave out backpacks. So we took the money that we raised from donations from organizations within the community and businesses and all that kind of jazz. And we went out and we bought backpacks, we bought school supplies, we even had money left over, and we would get the snow cone truck to come out, and we did a movie night also that come out after backpacks, they filled up with supplies, all the 9 yards. Well, we kept getting resistance from one person within our church every year. We did it for like 3 or 4 years. Every year we kept getting resistance. Every year. Well, I need the receipts. Well, I need to know what you spent. Well, I need to know this. No, you don't. We know that we raised $5,000, whatever it was. We know that we raised that money. We need that money to go, and what we would do is we would use that money to go buy backpacks. Well, no, she wanted us to like pay for it ourselves, and then we would get reimbursed. No! No! So then she wanted us to do it like, put the money on like a prepaid debit card. So then she had her thumb over it the whole time. So, long story short, that's why we don't go to church anymore, because we got time to deal with it. Like, our church, I'm not saying all of them, but the church that we belong to was in the business of helping our community. That is what our sole kind of thing was. And that's what we were doing, but we kept getting resistance from it, so guess what? I'm a Gen Xer. You keep giving me resistance all the time? Guess what? I'm gonna tell you, F you, and it's yours now. I'm done with it. It was kind of nice knowing that same year, that we didn't do it. A lot of people in the community want to know why we weren't doing it. Shocker. Right, Johnny, right. Well, yeah, and our last president death drop was that, yeah. When you couldn't even come up with a complete sentence on your own, like, that's when, and then it's kind of funny how it just kind of disappeared for a while. I think that's when everybody kind of like, well, maybe not everybody, because there's some people that still haven't woken up yet, but I think that's when the smart people started waking up and going, what just happened here? I thought we had this guy as a president, and now we have a babbling buffoon that took his position that she had no business being in any kind of leadership position, but whatever. Yeah. We lost a fair in your county because old people made. Now that we're the manager. Yeah, and that shocking. Like that organization that I was talking about. We always did what called it the Heritage Days. We had live music. It was supposed to kind of be like what we did back in the old days. Just kind of like a little bit of small town kind of fair kind of thing. But our organization, the Booster Club, put it on. And we did a fried chicken dinner, even though that was a whole nother mess. Anyway, we did that for years. Well, it come to the point that nobody wanted to help. Nobody wanted to run it. Like, the same people ran it every year. Well, kind of like I said. Nobody wanted to run it because when they tried to, it kept hitting resistance. Well, that's not how we do it. That's not how we did it last year. That's not... Okay, fine, you run it. So, one year, my brother took it over. He's like, fine, you want somebody to run this? I'll run it. So he ran it. They whined and moaned and groaned the entire time. So Esther didn't do it the following year. Well, I just don't understand why he doesn't want to do it again. Yeah. I just, yeah. Like, they're so far gone, they don't understand what, most normal people, you realize what you've lost when it's gone, kind of thing. No. I think we're so far past that they would rather see it completely shut down and nobody be able to do it than somebody be able to do it and do it better than what they do. I don't understand. And I mean, that's kind of Oh, yeah, that would be, yeah, the old ones, yes, they're all older than me, so, yeah. Like when we left church, well, I don't understand. You know, when we left church, we had went through a handful of ministers, but the minister that took over, that come in as we were leaving, it was a female and she was black. I'm not insulting you, I'm insulting the others that are boomers. The dumb ones. But she's a black lady. Very nice. So that's what I went to. That's what the people went to when they said, oh, did they leave because we have a black minister now? What? I'm like, that is... Yeah. And you wonder why we left. And you wonder why we left. I didn't like the first Sunday that we weren't there after we decided we're done. I always change that or move the clocks on daylight savings time because I was the youngest one there that could go up on the ladder without breaking a hip. But that Sunday, one of the ladies asked my mom, well, is he coming? Is he coming because we need to change the clocks back? And my mom goes, do you realize that's why they left? Because that's the only thing that you wanted him for is to make him do stuff? Like, not actually come to enjoy what church is supposed to be about. Yeah, is that right? No, not the hell. And they're so set in their ways. Like, they've tried the Sunday school thing. Well, how come nobody wants to come to Sunday school? Because no kid wants to go downstairs with somebody that looks like their great-grandma. Like, if they even have a great-grandma, like... Anyway. Oh, I'm sure it is. It was either that or it was the battery and the smoke detector. They do. And I'm not going to say that about all old people, because there are many of them that I respect, you know? But there's a handful of them that don't get it. Like, do you realize that's why you don't have young people coming in? And I'm not saying that I need to go to one that they're playing contemporary music up on the stage, and they got light shows, and they got a coffee bar out front, and they got bubbles blowing when you're walking down the aisle in the sanctuary. I'm not talking about all that crap, but that's just the smoke show is all that is. I can't remember how to get to the moon. You gotta turn right. You turn right past the oak tree, and then once you pass the purple cow, and you ask the purple cow what time it is, you're about halfway to the moon. But that's in the US. If you're in Canada, you have purple trees. Right, Johnny? I mean, you're close to Canada. Yeah, so you might have purple trees versus purple cows. A load of red fern rounds, so you can have some pumpkins for Halloween. So nice. You should do a live stream of that Death Drop if you can figure out how to set it all up. That'd be kind of cool. A live stream of you like carving stuff out. Or get you some kind of camera and record it, and then, or live stream it. But that would be kind of cool, though. I bet you'd be surprised how many people would tune in. Would be quite a few. I mean, you could. Minute stop motion video. Oh, that's cool. Lava from window. I gotcha. We're not gonna clean all of this up, but we're gonna clean some of it. That's a 4-hour mark. Holy crap. I got you. We are probably gonna go sell this last load of potatoes, and then it's not gonna really wrap this up. And like I said, we'll be back on Twitch later on this afternoon. I have to take the wife's car to the tire shop. And unless some other game kind of jumps out at me, we're gonna be we'll do some once human. To this speedrun video, there you go. Oh, I missed that row. How bad is it? What not that long strip? I was right, kind of right by the truck. Oh, nice. Here? I still don't have that name. Ranch Sim. Kind of, I don't know. I'm kind of at that point. We're gonna continue. Yeah, we're all close. Other than like this map that we're on, I mean, I know I wanna play. Just download Landscaper Simulator. Let's go with him down. I know what Playway, SA, whatever company, publisher, whatever you want to call them. I seem to have a lot of their games for like 90% off. Well, some of their games, not like Shift Graveyard Simulator. The first one, I think it's like under $2 right now. No, I have the Cowboy Life Simulator, and then I don't have Ranch. I have Farmers Dynasty 2 that they're supposed to have some video update that they're adding potatoes and sugar beets, but I don't know. I really had high hopes for that game, and it's still kind of button to me. I think we're in it whole right now. I'm not going through all that stuff. We'll put this over here to wash it. But I mean, I'm still having a lot of fun with Power World, so I mean, that's still going to continue, but I know not everybody, that's not everybody's cup of tea. Yeah, we'll see who's, we'll have to look and see who all is streaming right now. No. Oh, on YouTube? No. Yeah, I'm on, yeah, we're on YouTube right now. I don't think you can. I think it's a little tougher, maybe? You can, it's called live redirect, but you have to have 1,000 or more subscribers. Yeah, yeah, we're not there yet. Maybe one day we'll be there. I mean, when I started watching Ham, what, 3 years ago? Almost 4 years ago ish? 3 years ago. He only had what, maybe 12 or 1,500? Now look at him. It is, and they're changing. Yeah. After the first year, they're changing all their stuff. Basically, they're doubling everything. Watch hours. Um. Basically, that's, yeah. Watch hours and views. YouTube's tough. And even if in the 500, the only thing I can collect is super chats and super stickers. Like I can't, and that's if people donate. And I can't ask people, not right now. You know, I can't. I wish on Twitch, and I know that's a completely like that's their app, but I wish we were able to customize our membership. Like if somebody sub to you, I wish we were able to like put in like if they want to sub to you, it's like $2 instead of $8. Like you know. Oh, I doubt that. I doubt it. Controlled by what? It's supposed to be by us? And then Bert's on that trailer. Bert. Damn. Nice. So let's go ahead and pay. Well, that's what they told him too. That that they're investing all of their stuff into big time content creators. And yeah, they don't care about the little guys anymore. I mean, I don't know that they ever really have. They're not tired of the whole AI token system. AI token system. What do you mean? You know when your truck's longer than your trailer. Almost. Nice. Alright, so I think that's what we're gonna call this. I don't know how much more wood it we have. Process in here. It's 24,000 liters. But you would think they would, but yeah, like I said, that's what I told him that it's all on him. It's on him and his community to push this content. They're not gonna push it. Smith, that's crazy. Well, no wonder why everybody's leaving. Alright, Johnny O, thank you for hanging out, buddy. Appreciate you. Thank you all again. We had some more. Yep, we'll do it. Just come over in it anytime. Come on over. Had some more spirited conversation today. Love it. But that's what we're gonna wrap this one up. Thank you all again. Appreciate you all. Like I said, we will be over on the purple side. Around probably 3 o'clock my time. So maybe we'll see some of y'all over there. But until the next time, y'all stay safe and keep spreading that positivity and that love. And we will catch you on the next one. And we'll send you out with the American Dream song. Let me find it. It's out.
Bought 2 rows of seed with last week's pay. Rust on the gate and mud on my boots. Mama said, son, start where you stand. Work that hard ground with your own 2 hands. Sun up, sweat down, miles of plain 10, a battered old tractor, still starting again. A jar